Hold on, hold on. Hold, please. Please. Hold your horses. Hold them. Hold them. Hold them. There we go. Okay. Who? Who? Who could it be? Who could it be? Who could it be? Who? Who? Why? It's Rina Lunette! Celebrate production slumbering idol soaring right into your dreams. Hi! How was your date from last time? If I wanna... Actually, like right before this, hold on, I'm getting situated. I was making tea, so I was on a tea run. Right before this, I found like a Simon 3D, and I was trying to put it in, but it's not compatible with VR, so or Waldo, so I couldn't. Hi, Neko. It's okay. We'll hold. So I was gonna originally have like Simon here, like doing flips. It didn't work out though, sadly. It didn't work out. But I'm back. I'm back. Hi. I'm back. It took a while, but I'm finally back. Hi. Let me... Oh, I'm walking. Hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to wave. Hi! Hi! There we go. I've returned. Date was fine. Date was fine, yeah. Date night. Date nights, I guess. Because I was gone for like 2 streams. Dude. Wait, hold on. Why are my hands so low? Hi! Hello! Why are my hands so low? Tiny little waves. Tiny little waves. Hi! 2 dates. 2 dates. Count them. 2 arms. 2 legs. 2 feet. 2 dates. I look like I'm so nervous right now. Like, no. That's what... I'm just gonna hi. I like this wave. I think if I do this one, it might cut off, so... This girl's crazy. She's off the wall. She's bananas. She's got whimsy in her heart. So much whimsy. So much silliness. Oh no, we're good. We're good. How is everyone? How is everyone doing? Hopefully we're gonna finish this tree today, even though like I still wasn't invited to the party. Here I am back in this back in my form, and I'm still not invited to the party. What the heck? That's so mean. That's really so mean. You do like a point. Use it to... I'm not accusing you guys. I'm accusing Finn and Jake and the party god for you know, not holding the party down. Princess Bubblegum invited me. She didn't hold either. Hi, Hato. You're good, you're good. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. How is audio, by the way? Ah-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, since we didn't stream on the... Happy birthday! Wait, okay. Tap it quiet. Audio is good. Audio is good. Okay. Happy birthday! I'm trying to like... Is it background music? Too loud? How's that? Is that better? I also have my mic in a weird position, so that might also be it. It's like covering up my screen. Well, one of my screens. One of my portals into... Seeing into your realm. Seeing into the dream cloud. But since we couldn't celebrate it here, okay, how do I sound now? Hoot hoot hoot! Hoot hoot! Happy birthday, Tamago! Happy birthday! Hold on. They're just like a... little tiny... little dance I can do by singing happy birthday. Oh. What is short dance? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tamako. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha. And since we need one on the counter, I'll flip. Go, my Coco! I'm a byproduct of my sister, man. Dang. Called out. Called out, man. Wait, too far away. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Now let me see how I am zoomed in. Approaching rapidly. Hold on. There we go. I can't wait for L flip tweets to come back. Yeah, because like the side quest, the dates finally got announced. I'm super excited. I think it's gonna be very much on the chill side. There's not like a little bit of lore building, but it's gonna be very much on the chill side because it's a lot of the it's a prequel. I think it may be a different art style. I don't know yet. We don't know anything. I'm super excited for it. I've been excited for all the projects announced. I know people are still worrying about Fiona and Cake, but I have faith in it. I'm being patient. I have faith in it. Because right now we have side quest. Then the BMO thing is... We have the BMO show coming. Then we have the movie. So we have a couple things to go through. And I think like because things are being switched around, like I saw like it was Hulu, Disney. I was like, wait, what? So we gotta work through that. So it will take a while, but I believe Fiona and Cake will be back. I believe. But I'm excited for side quests. I know some people... It's weird because, like, again, people were hyped when it was announced, but this is, again... We were discussing... I saw discussions of this in, for something else in the SVP Discord. But remember that the algorithm always pushes negative things. So, I kept seeing a lot of, why do they keep trying to just use Adventure Time stuff? Why do they keep trying to relive Adventure Time stuff? Even though there was like a lot of hype when these things were announced, and even a possible like Bubbleen show and maybe a Flame Princess show, like a little side, maybe a one series, limited series type thing. Like everyone was psyched about that, but suddenly now it's too much. But again, like that's just a small minority. Because we know when it comes out, they're gonna be people are gonna be hyped. Yeah, it's always the algorithm pushing this, so just always keep that in mind. The algorithm pushes the negativity, and that's what people engage with the most, and it just becomes negativity. We need to have the whimsy. Exactly, we need to have the whimsy. Whimsy maxing, joy maxing, positivity maxing. We need all of that. If you need to take a break from your phone, go touch some grass, it's fine. I love touching grass. Have joy. If you see something like that, you know, makes you frustrated, click away. Because some of those posts frustrated me, and you know what I did? I clicked away. I went, I'm not going to focus my energy on that because I'm being patient. Yeah. You gotta be patient. There were studies on this. Yeah, pretend not to see. There's a Drew Gooden video on this as well when it comes to like the algorithm, and there's been people doing post tests where they got like posting one thing positive. It had to do with the Mario movie, the sequel, where they posted a review. They were going to be sad for it. They posted a review where it was positive. They posted a review where it's negative. The review where it's positive, they both came out at the same time. This was even before they were out of the movie. They post two separate reviews. The positive one was not pushed. The negative one was pushed. So, yeah. And then we also have to consider in bots, paid accounts, engagement. So the algorithm really just posts that stuff for engagement. So yeah. That's why we need joy posting, whimsy posting, kind posting. Just be happy. And if you need to take a break from your phone, understandable. There's been times where I've not touched my phone for like maybe once a day, and I'm like, this is nice. Love baiting, yeah. For a moment, I almost read that as love boating, and I was thinking about that show Love Boat. I'm like, oh, Love Boat. Love Boat. Sleepy owl with sweet laughter, hoot hoot. Miss Rina. Hoot hoot. Wow. 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 Anyway, we should get to the tree, so let me banish myself to the corner. Oh my gosh, that's enhancing. Enhance. Okay, let me get myself to the corner. Banishment time. Kind of doing a little bit of a lean. Oh, how's my tooth? It's okay. It's okay. It gets like... It's more annoying than anything occasionally. I have an appointment, in a couple days. Like, there was maybe one day of pain. That was like the day after there was like a lot of pain, and then like it went away. So sometimes it is really annoying, but I've been taking care of it. I don't think there's an infection because you would taste an infection. You would know if there's an infection. So, and if anything, it's like kind of like just annoying. it wasn't like day 2 pain. Day 2 pain was like, oh, the nerve. Ah, I thought it didn't hit a nerve. Oh. Ooh. So we were looking around for places, but we couldn't get anyone. We couldn't get anyone. And yeah. It just it really just is kind of there. But I've been doing what I've been doing. I've been doing saltwater rinses pretty much 3 times a day. Drinking basically just tea. I have my little tea here, but I'm waiting for it to cool down because it's super hot. A lot of water. Saltwater rinses. I think I already said that. I have Oragel, the gel, and then I also have the Oragel, the mouthwash. Then I have my dental wax, which I cover the sharp exposed area to make sure, like, nothing gets in on it. And also, like, it doesn't scratch any of the areas, so... I always have, like, the cover... I make sure to always flush it, clean it. I know this is, like, icky, ew. But I've been taking care of it, like, every couple hours. At night, I'm too aware of it. That's a big problem, so I don't get much sleep. Because I'm like... I did throw away all of my floss, so I'm not tempted. I threw away all my floss. I can't be tempted. The first meeting thingy I did, I almost drew a chipped tooth. The chipped tooth you can't see, though. If that helps, you can't see. It's like... I thought it was like a canine, but then I was like, oh, it's technically like a molar, but it's not a molar. It's like the in-between of a canine and a molar. So it's not very visible. The only thing giving you stimulus being the tooth sounds like pain. Sounds like a pain. Yeah. And I'm just like super hyper aware of it at nighttime. Like it's not like the nerve thing, but I'm like, I can't bite down. Because I do grind my teeth a little bit at night. And I did buy a mouth guard, but it says not to wear it if you do have a chipped tooth. And I was like, ah, well. So I'm just hoping that I do like have the wax in there at night as a protector. Because I'm like, I put some like, of course, covering the top, but then also the bottom. Let me. But yeah, that's basically it in regards to my tooth. Let me. Oh my gosh. How was your 3D concert? Your mini 3D live? I hope it went well. Snail raid. Hi, we're talking about my tooth. I hope you guys enjoyed Lemmy's mini concert. Mini 3D concert. I will never stop power washing. I will constantly power wash. But we're on the last level. We had to break it up into 2 parts because it's a biggie. It's a big one. Hello everyone, hoot hoot. I hope you enjoyed. Lemmy's mini 3D live. What happened to your tooth? Oh, it's not a canine, but it's between my canines and my molars. It chipped. I chipped it. Life hack for all of you. Don't be an overflosser like me. It actually damages your teeth and gums, so don't be an overflosser like me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Rina, are you addicted to Adventure Time PowerWash Simulator? I am. I am, but also I'm on the final level. We haven't even started yet. We've just been yapping. We've just been yapping. Yeah, we only got 50% of the house done. So It's Adventure Time, but also like I really like PowerWash Simulator. It's a good thing to be okay. It's a good thing to be addicted to, in my opinion. It's cozy. I saw you playing a couple days ago. I hope you like it. We're so close to the end. We're only 50%. Let me get out of the way too, by the way. Go back into the corner. Yeah, we're only 50%. Like, we have this whole ass treehouse to do. We should. We should. There's so many, like... Not only is, like, multiplayer, but there's so many, like, DLCs. There's so many, like, DLCs. We need to play together. It's such a fun, relaxing game. There we go. Okay. You guys can see what all I got. I'm gonna be checking out your mini 3D live after this too. So like, okay, this is as far as I got. There's a lot. There's a lot. I pretty much got like a good bit of the outside. It's mainly just like the inside is really, really grub. It really was. Oh, bye, Lemmy. Forehead kiss. Mwah. Oh yeah, there's a bug party here, and so that means Lemmy and Perry got invited, but not me. I got invited, but they didn't wait for me. And that's not the one I'm looking for. Are there any? Also, for those of you who haven't been here, I want you to check out, like, look at this, look at that. Look at that full-ass bakery right here. Look at it. Ooh, it jiggle. It'll be a fun with Din Din. We got one of the... Okay, where does this go? Is there a place around here for this? Maybe around here? Not there. Let's go, more Adventure Time dumping! We love Adventure Time. Oh, wait, I could place it here. I didn't say I couldn't. Wait, I can't. Oh, so... Okay, just have multiple. Wait! Oh, that's useful. This, as you can see, this one, it's gonna take a while. They put a lot of, like, everything in these nooks and crannies where it's, like, very impossible to get through. Was there an estimated time for this? I don't think there was. In terms of buying the DLC or just in playing? I know the next DLC is Star Wars, which I'm super excited about. This level, specifically, it didn't say any. I don't think there's anything being timed in these. I think you just... I really don't think you're being timed for these. Because, yeah, I've taken a lot of my time where I would just, like, stop and yap a lot about stuff, so I don't think you're being timed. They let you vibe. Yeah. This one, they really just let you vibe. Wait. Oh, it's the little bug house. Oh god, this is gonna be so annoying to get. Hi, Neko! I love you, Rina. I miss you. I miss you too, hi, Neko. I love you. They count for me being a nerd. For me being a dweeb. You're a major dweeb. And I look back. And I go, you're a sociopath. Bit of a dork even. So we're about washing the Millennium Falcon in the DLC. I don't know if, like, what levels they have yet. They've only just announced it. They haven't really disclosed what's all. Maybe they have. I just haven't looked into it yet. That'd be cool if they did, though. I want a power wash indoor. Rina! I just want to say thanks for being your little owl members for 1 year and 4 months. Hoot hoot! Thank you, Matthew! What? That's so cool. Hey, doesn't make you a dweeb. Might be. Oh no, I was quoting the show. I was quoting the show. I should have clarified. That was a quote from the show. There's nothing wrong with being a dweeb. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with being a dweeb. But the thing I was quoting was actually a quote from the show. I was out with friends and I got myself some new Korean makeup. Very pink and sparkly. Ooh, I love Korean makeup. I also love Korean skin. That's basically the only skincare I use is Korean skincare. Kind of want to. You wear the makeup whenever we do. Aww. Me watching Riz his girlfriend. Kind of want to power wash the Jedi Temple and the Jedi Council chambers. Ooh, that'd be fun. I want to wash an Ewok. Imagine power washing some seedy part of the Coruscant's underbelly. Wait, I need this thing. There we go. Dude, think about like the canteen. How much fun would that be to clean up? Because you know there has to be a level. You gotta clean the canteen. That thing will be grubby. All these tiny little spots are. That's what's gonna drive me crazy. Cause just look at like how much this needs to be done. if I miss like one spot. Jabba's Palace. Oh, that place has to be stinky. After what Anakin did to the Jabba's Palace. Oh, that'd be. Oh no. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to be down there. There's honestly so many places you could clean in Star Wars. It's honestly in a galaxy far, far away. You gotta clean up everything. Leave no planet or ship or Wookiee left unturned. I just love that. I love the spell shading on all of it on this level. Ringlish. I just love the cell shading on these levels. The real Adventure Time-esque feel to it. Probably the most desperate that need to clean. Store around Jakku in Yoda's hut. Often there, rolling. But the seagulls. Seagulls. Stop now. Yeah, I definitely can see cleaning Yoda's hut. The whole swampy area. You know Yoda got a stench to him. But that's okay. He's Yoda. He's Yoda. He's allowed to be stinky. I feel like he gets a pass. It's his right to be stinky. He's a Jedi. I feel like if you're a Jedi... Well, again, like, as I said, I think everyone... well, not everyone. I feel like people in Star Wars generally would have, like, some sort of funk to them. Some general funky smell. Doesn't mean I don't want to like touch Chewie's fur any less. I know it's likely very matted, but I want to touch it. Technically I did give Chewie a hug before. And yes, he was a bit matted. He was a bit matted. That was fine. Do you think they just look at the one person and just go, "This room smells clean, they're in here"? it ain't got that nasty smell. Doesn't smell like eggs. Cute but jealous of Chewy. It should have been me. Hey Nico, you wouldn't be batted. No. I give you a hug. We'll make like a one of those creepy or like just like one of those full body plushes and put like the iPad on top of it. And we can hug. You have two options in Star Wars verse. Earn the Force or bounty hunting. There's no hygiene. Those are your options. No swamp or water area can help you, because pretty much going in the water can kill you, it seems. Any area of water, there's a chance it'll kill you. I don't remember if this can do much for trees. Oh, yes it can. What is that? I still see it there. Could be a moisture farmer, or a meat farmer, or a trader, or a collector, or barkeep. Good point, good point. Just says you can't have an amazing life in the mundane. You know how much cool stuff happens? Well, cool and also very lethal. Lethal stuff happens in a bar? How much crazy shenanigans happen on like a farm? I really loved Andor because it felt like it expanded the world. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Yeah, Aurelia was talking about, she was tweeting about Andor. Because she was like, I'm going to go see, like, she was wanting to rewatch, Mandalorian. To go see the new movie, but she was like, I want to watch Andor. I was like, Andor truly is that series. It's that theory. Series. That series. There we go. Like, I don't think they're ever going to top it. I don't think they can top it for me. That and Rogue One? That is like my favorite Star Wars movie. I am so sorry to the original, but that became my favorite Star Wars movie. I don't think it's criminally underrated. I just don't think, like... Andor definitely brought in the audience to watch it for those who missed it. But the big problem... The issue I had with, I talked about this after Andor came out, is that when it was released on Disney Plus. When you went to go look for Rogue One, they took Jin off the cover and they put Andor on there instead. I'm like, this story is more so Jin's story. Like, Jin has to be on the cover. That's her story. Like, she's literally, like, Andor is part of it. But Jin is the main lead of the story. Like, they all are a big part of it, but Jin, that is her, she is the lead. I love Jin Arzo. Your dad went to go take you to see Rogue Ones when you were in theaters when you were in 4th grade. You can have a party and... Well, they did have a party, but they didn't invite me. I also saw it in theaters, and I was not okay. I cried pretty much from start to finish. No, because I was asking Jake some interrogating questions. I was technically invited. Princess Bubblegum invited me for all my hard work in the kingdom of Ooh. Not the kingdom of Ooh, but in the land of Ooh. She was like, you did such a great job. Ben and Jake are gonna have a party. You should definitely come over. And then the next thing I got was, wow, they had a party and the party god showed up and, well, there's a mess. You should come over and clean it up. So they had the party without me. And isn't that just real life? That's real life. They were like, no, no, no. We got to keep the worker. The worker has to, like... I'm not going to sue her. I'm not going to sue Princess Bubblegum because she invited me. But leave it to the worker. They exclude the one who did all the hard work to clean their house. I cleaned your house, guys. And so I was interrogating Jake in his mobile form. And I was like, Jake, was Prismo here? And he would give us cues. We got the cues. He was like, that was a yes. And I was like, okay, if Prismo here, that might mean the Cosmic Owl was here. It was the Cosmic Owl here, was the Cosmic Owl here too with you? What the fuck? And then we kept getting confirmation of who was all at this party, except for me. I think I said my, if they confirm Lemon Grab went to this, that is going to be my breaking point. I could see, like, okay, Ice King crashing the party. That makes sense. I understand that. Because I assume that he was part of the mess here, too. A collective work between Pizza Sassies, Ice King, Ben and Jake, Demons, did I say Ice King already? Yeah, I already did. Gunther, LSP, and the Pizza God. Or not the Pizza God, the Party God. And Demons! Demons! They mentioned Demons. So everyone got an invite but me. They freaking did a summoning for Demons! But you couldn't summon the Dreamy Idol? The Dreamy Owl? You could only handle one owl at your event? One owl per party? I mean, right now in the canon of this, Simon is still Simon is still Ice King, so Ice King would be here. Simon, like, we had to clean his lair. The whole reason this started is because he threw a tantrum and started throwing mud at places. So we don't have Simon yet, but, you know, even if I feel like Simon would somehow... Not to throw him under the bus, but it's like an accidental thing, like a ooh, whoa, ooh, topsy-turvy, Ice King always causing some sort of problems, even if he doesn't mean to. But yeah, he did purposely, like, cover, Pizza Sassy's with dirt and ice. And I think he did it with other places too. He was like, I didn't make my ice castle nasty. I'm like, this has to be some of your doing too. So don't just throw Gooter, LSP, and the party god under the bus. Yeah, sometimes he doesn't mean it. Sometimes he's just silly. The show is so randomly sad. The show has just amazing lore. One of my favorite things when it comes to Adventure Time is, like, once they learn, like, a big fact like that, especially when it comes to Simon and his backstory, like after Holly Jolly, they really start to just address Ice King as Simon and treat him with, like, even though they do still call him, like, Ice King at some points, they do treat him a bit more with humanity and with a bit more kindness. You can see it just grow and grow, like, continuously grow. The more they perceive him as human and that he is actually cursed. And then you have Marcy's lore that just goes crazy. Which is why, like, I say she's probably my favorite character because of how extensive her lore gets. Because she really has been through the ringer. Why would I... Hideo Kojima, why would I kick Ice King in the boingaloinks? I mean, he did try to throw me into a cage. His ice cage, but I got up pretty easy. Like, you can't cage this bird. No, no, no. Not the boinglings. I'll be right back really quickly. Sorry. The wax slipped out of my mouth. I had to go put a new piece in. Yeah, it like popped out of my mouth, so I had to go. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah, the dental wax like popped off, so I had to go put a new one in. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you for your worries. Wax jump scare, yeah. It's all good, it's all good. It startled me too, because it's never popped off like that. It wanted to be free. It scared me pretty bad. Not braces. I chipped a tooth. So until like I can see my dentist in a couple days. The thing if you have like a chipped tooth that is sharp, it's like between one of my canines and my molars. So if it's sharp, what you do is you put dental wax on it to refrain from if there's like a sharp edge, to refrain it from cutting around your mouth or your tongue. And it's also to help with the infection, like so not to get infection. So yeah. So it popped out. I was like, oh, bro. Yeah, braces. Oh. Yeah, I know like people mainly use them for braces, but it's also like handy tip if you ever have like a chipped tooth and it's sharp and you have to wait on an appointment and you can't see someone right away. Dental wax is really good to use as a temporary source. You just have to make sure when you do use it or changing it, clean hands, and it may take a couple tries because sometimes the wax does fall out. Maybe do like a mouth rinse beforehand too, because I did like a quick little mouth rinse during that too. So quick little either just water, or if you have like mouthwash, or even like a mixture of mouthwash and water, and then you're good to go. Like I said, I've been on top of this. I've been so on top of this. Oh, you chipped that same one? Oh no, that's not fun. I hate the weird grindy feeling you get. Oof. I don't think like I had like much of a grindy feeling. Not with like the wax in my mouth. If anything, I've gotten used to it, but it's just like annoying at best. Like it hasn't woo! Hasn't like popped out or anything like that before. That was like the first time that's ever happened. That was pretty funny. But I honestly didn't put a lot in, so that probably explains why. I am. It's in a couple days. I sadly could not book one sooner. Because even Sunbay was messaging me, especially after my tweet where I was like, my tooth. My tooth. He's like, are you able to see anyone sooner? I'm like, we're looking, believe me, we're looking. But sadly, with my insurance, I can't see someone. I can't really get to someone to see earlier. So it's fine. Like I can tolerate this for a couple more days. It's just been a lot of another thing, eating a lot of soft foods and keeping it on the side, like my right side of the mouth. I also drink with the right side of my mouth too, because I'm like, since I sometimes don't have the wax in my mouth, but sometimes I'm like, I have a fear that the tooth is just going to break again. I'm like, I'm so scared with this tooth. I don't want it to chip again. So I'm like, oh, I want to see. I'm gonna make sure the dentist first. No milk tea. Actually, I am drinking a little bit. It's oat milk tea. Is it cooled down now? How is it? Oh, let me see. Oh, it's at the perfect temperature. It's like nice and warm. It's oat milk tea. It's lavender honey. It's for de-stressing. Put a little tiny bit of lemon in it. Yeah, there's no boba in it. Nothing chewy, all soft foods. I've been eating a lot of soup. It's been soup time and I love soup, so that I'm okay with that. You're doing all things correctly. Thank you! Oh my gosh, that makes me relieved. Yeah, I've been doing like compresses too. Luckily, I have like a reusable compress, so... Like, I'll keep it on my cheek. Soup is good. Which soup? I've been switching it off and on. Like, I think like I did like a... What was it? I had like a very soft like gnocchi soup. A couple days ago. Then I had pho. And... I remember... I've had so many soups. I've had so many soups. I've had miso. Oh, Finn's writing. Wait. What do you think is the deal with Gunter and the party god? Oh, we're getting tea. Personally, I am scared of the dentist, but it's fine. The one I'm going to is actually really cool. He was schmoozing him all night. So, okay, Ice King and Gunter were definitely here. I called it. Oh, miso paste and miso soup, so good. I've been having just a lot of pho. Because I have like pho cubes. And pho cubes too. One of my favorite jokes is I will hold up a cube of pho and I will look at Father Lunette and I'll go, Father Lunette, and he'll look over and I'll go, pho cube. And you go, fuck you too. Pumpkin soup. Ooh. I had dumpling. Not dumpling, wonton soup. The place that I go to get wonton soup, like, it's so soft. And just they feel more like just soup dumplings than wonton soup. Honestly. So I had that. And that was like 2 days. I had 2 days worth of like wonton soup. My favorite pho joke is whenever if I ever own a pho restaurant, I'll name it Rex. 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 When she said, fuck you too. Listens heavily, what the heck. Sneaking into a restaurant, sitting their wonton recipe. That would be me, honestly, because I don't know how they make, like... Their, wonton soup is just... so good. It's like a little hole-in-the-wall Chinese restaurant that I go to. They're so affordable. They're so affordable, and like their wonton soup is just, oh, it's so good. What the fuck? I've seen a, oh my gosh, I've seen restaurants similar to that where they use like a lot of puns in their names. I personally love those. Like, heck yeah. If your restaurant has like a, or if your business has a pun in the name, I'm rocking with it. Oh, Rex is Latin for king. Oh, I get it. I get it. Love cooking. Looking into a Thai restaurant, asking for some Thai basil for cooking the other day. Oh gosh. Thai basil, yes. I understand that deeply. I love Thai food so much. Okay, is there any way I can like hook something up around here for me to get around here? Oh, okay, no, I got here perfectly just fine. Enemy 1. I saw something like that when driving home from the store. I'm not sure if I should say it though. If it's yabai, I would say don't. No. If it's on the line of like silly yabai. But yeah, I would say don't say it just in case. Don't say it just in case. Thai cocoa soup. Oh my gosh, Thai cocoa soup. Ah, oh, I love it. Tom Yum Ga. Ooh. I still love it. There is like a time in my life that I would just constantly make and eat Tom Yum Ga. And like when I went to the store a little bit before this happened, the tooth, I did grab ingredients to make like Tom Yum Ga. And now I can't eat it. Because it's so like, it's high in like citrus and spice, so things you should not be having when your tooth is chipped. You don't want to add irritation. See, I did my extensive learning. Because I'm so scared of losing a tooth. It's a fear, and like I am also very much OCD and anxiety prone. And being OCD is what caused this, but you know what? It's okay. We all make mistakes. We make mistakes. That's just human. That's human. OCD, we prefer term detail oriented. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait, I still can't get inside? You're making me want to take a walk to a Japanese restaurant close to me tomorrow. Do it! There is a place me and Neko went to with the friend before AX. Was a family-owned Chinese restaurant in the local area, and it was the best. Always support local restaurants because yes, if it's like not only that, like hole-in-the-wall restaurants are always going to be like some of the best finds you'll see. You'll never be disappointed with the hole-in-the-wall restaurant. Got tofu with like beef in it. Ooh. Well, I don't like beef. I don't know why I oohed at that. And a hole in the wall. That's another, yeah. The best pho I got was like in a hole in the wall type of place. It was so cheap and so delicious. And they did not pass the health inspection at all, but it was still good and we still went multiple times. I'll take my sister to a ramen shop tomorrow. They serve takoyaki. Ooh, I love takoyaki. And eel bowls. Ooh, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I also love eel bowls. Closest restaurant I live to is Chick-fil-A. Within walking distance. I live close to a Chinese restaurant, but it's not in walking distance, fortunately. The lower the grade, the tastier the food. That's honestly so true, though. It's so true, though. Like, the pho restaurant... or the Thai restaurant that I went to, it was a hole-in-the-wall type place. There was just one old man in the back cooking. One elderly, like very elderly old man, and it was delicious. He was doing everything. He knew secrets, yes. He knew everything. He was selling like banh mi for like full-on banh mi sandwiches. $3, and we're talking stuffed. Brother Lunette and I would like meal prep by just getting banh mi. $3 banh mi's from there. Your friends almost go to the same... got the same thing. But the nice owner was like, no, get something else. Plate is big, you will share. I mean, honestly, facts though. He says you'll never know. You gotta get different things. Gotta try everything. Gotta try everything. He was like also, yeah, gotta try everything. Never know what you might like when you come back. You might try like something different. Okay, let me try this again. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be such a challenge to get a lot of this tree. I'm only 61% done. There's a Filipino place I always went after uni and always ordered the same thing. And they ordered something new. The cashier was like, oh, something new? Ooh, I love that though. When you're so frequent to like a local hole in the wall or just, and you have a business that they know you, They just know you personally. I love that. I love that a lot. But then it feels like very personal. Like very personable. I got the liquor store enough, they don't care. I've got a couple places like that where they knew my order. Like we had like a boba tea shop that pretty much knew the two things I wanted. Sadly, the shop is no longer open. And ain't that just sad? The coffee shop at my work place would prep my coffee in advance and it's ready for me right after I pay. Ooh. There is like one coffee spot. I haven't been there in a long time, so they probably don't remember me anymore. But I used to go a lot. It was like a little local coffee joint. And they knew my order very well. Even if I was like doing an online one before I even came in, they were like, they had it ready. They knew. I was like, oh, yippee. Sometimes, wait, the boba tea place that knew my order closed down. So same. For me, some restaurants know that I always order chicken tenders. Ooh. Known as the chicken tendy person. Nothing wrong with that too. Sometimes I feel like I'm taking something different, but I feel bad because my usual order is ready. You got it though, yes, if your order is ready. That's fun food trips. Oh my gosh. Food trips are the best. I miss doing those. If I ever go and meet... If there's ever a time where I can go meet the SVP girls or anything like that, I hope they take me on food trips. Like show me the good spots. I'm a very picky eater, so if they don't have chicken nuggets on the menu, I usually just get fish. The only exception is if I know the tenders aren't good at the place I'm eating at. That makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that. And also, I love a good fish too. I love a nice fresh fish. What was the most amount of time you would spend in a car to drive and get some awesome food? I wouldn't say like it was to get food, but I was in a car for 8 hours. And since we were already on the road, we hit up some pretty good restaurants. We hit up a really good restaurant. I forgot where it was, but we hit something up. It was one of the local joints. So I wouldn't say like we were like it was on our little little list of things to do. But that wasn't the main reason we were going. We didn't drive 8 hours for one restaurant. It's just to drive back. That would be bananas. I would say the farthest, I don't drive. So it's up to the person who's also driving. But I think like the farthest we've gone for food, to try food, is... I want to say maybe an hour or two. 2 hours, 2 hours. I would say 2 hours. But that's also if you have to add in traffic time. I always account for traffic time, not way, so... Is it 2 million miles? 2 million. I definitely think like 2 hours was probably the most, and a lot of it was due to traffic. Nooks and crannies. Food is life and I'm always hungry. As they should. Yeah, chat should love food. Food is life. Food is what helps move us. Helps motivate us. Gives us energy. It's a big part of our lives. And a big helper for our lives. There's no good food to come home to. And what is the purpose of leaving? That's why you always have to have a little treat waiting for you at home. A little silly snack. Just a little something. Even if it's just like a cup of coffee. Something even small. I just had that. This best hit. The Golden by Huntress has gotten myself an awesome vibe. We're going up, it's on a moment. Oh my gosh, I have a story to tell. I think I've already, okay. I think I've already discussed how nephew. Well, I guess it can be for newcomers here too. So nephew Lunette has recently, establishment. Golden is the new Let It Go, and I don't mean that in a bad way, okay? I don't mean it in a bad way, but nephew Lunette loves K-pop Demon Hunters, loves it. But he specifically, I don't think he's seen the movie, but he just loves Golden, and he loves Soda Pop. And yesterday, it was my brother doing it, but he wanted to video call us, FaceTime us. And, this is placed there, but he can't place there. Guess not. But anyway, like, he wanted to FaceTime with us, and it's because he wanted to show us his dance to K-pop Demon Hunters Golden. Huntress's Golden. And then after that, he wanted to show us his dance to Soda Pop. And when I tried to show him the little shoulder dance, he was like, no. My dance. So he wasn't about the official choreography. He has his own thing. For a second, I was like, Cosmic Owl, is that you? It's like, Cosmic Owl, is that you? Who? Yeah, he's like, no, my dance. And then he started dancing. Like, he was picking bangers, okay? Like, he only picked those two, okay? But then he went, I got another song. And I was like, okay. And then the song from the first Zootopia started playing. It's time for Africa. Da, 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 da. And he just starts doing this whole big dance to it. This just was like yelling out the lyrics as he could, like how I just did. Honestly, a banger. I was like, dang, we get an encore? I was like, if you had a little hat, and if I was there, I would put a little tip in front of you. I put some, like, a little tip in there. So I was like, put this boy in dance class now. Let it be a choreographer. The power of dance has gotten to him. For everything, I believe it's called. Yeah, this kid has a bright future ahead of him. For real. And like right after he did that, he went, okay, I'm done, bye. He basically gave us 3 dance performances, non-stop, no break. There was at one point, a mop involved, and then a broom, then both a mop and a broom. Like, we got props. We got vocals. It was a whole performance. No encore, no closing speech, nothing he performed, then left. I mean, the Zootopia was the encore. Because I didn't expect that. Love the aura doubt. For real, he had crazy amount of aura from my nephew. It was just, I know, okay, bye. That's what got me. And then, like, we get a call today, and apparently, I guess he's having... I had to ask him to clarify it, because I was like, okay, I need to clarify something, because you're asking for two different things. Because he's like, I want a K-pop party. I was like, okay. Nephew Lunette, do you mean a K-pop demon hunter party? Or a K-pop party? K-pop demon hunter party! Okay. Do you mean... you want golden and... soda pop? Yeah! Just those? Yeah! Okay. I had to get clarifications. Because I was like, a K-pop party would be totally different. So this is why I got to clarify some things on what you want for this party. It's not really a party. We're just putting on music and he's gonna give us a show, but it's a party to him. So yeah, you know what? It is a party. It's a party. It's a celebration. We're having fun. I'm gonna put a little hat in front of him and put like... maybe I'll see if I can find like a little K-pop demon hunter toy in it. Maybe with like the cat. I think he just is labeling it a party. So it's a dance party. It's a dance party. I just had to get clarification, so I was like vocalizing it so others could understand what he meant. Like, okay, if we put these songs on, I just want to make sure, because it sounds like he only wants these two songs. He's super lucky to have someone like you in his life. Listen, I love my nieces and nephews, or my niece and nephews a lot. They get spoiled by me. Auntie Rina, always. Niece Lunette wants to go look for manga, and she's like, I want to go with Aunt Rina to look at manga. She knows what's good. I'm like, okay, what is age appropriate? Because she has Sailor Moon. But she wants to look at other things. I was going to give her Tokyo Mew Mew and maybe Cardcaptor Sakura. I wear that badge with honor, the cool ant. Precure, that's another one. Yeah. If there's a manga of it, I'll look. I was like, okay, I was watching Inuyasha at her, like, I was watching Inuyasha, but I don't think, like, she would like Inuyasha. So, I was like, what anime did I like when I was her? I don't think she would like it, so I'm not gonna get it. So I think, like, she really likes magical girls. She loves cute mascots. I don't know anything new. I don't know what's new. The issue with is that any anime I remember watching when tiny is anime I definitely shouldn't have been. That was the start of Adult Swim. But even on Toonami, like, they did Tenchi Muyo, harem anime that they highly had. They didn't highly, but they did have to censor it. They had like Submarine number 3 on there. And a few others that aired that should not have been on there. Those all moved to, well, I know, wait, is it Blue Submarine number 3? Have you watched Madoka? Oh, I could not do that to her. I can't do that to her. She does not like scary stuff. That would, I don't want to be the traumatizing factor in her life. If I knew she would be able to handle it, I would honestly suggest Madoka, but I don't think she can. A movie? Wait, has a new movie come out yet? Oh, Lucky Star, that's a good one. Imagine if I put on like Angel Beats or like Clannad. Alright! Time for your first anime. I think she would like Love Live. She might like Love Live. Angel Beats is good, but do I really want to do that to my niece? I might be like, okay, I'll suggest this to you and you might get really sad. Haruhi, another base pick. Why wouldn't it let me place this? Oh, it has been placed. Oh. It's trauma. Okay, it's time to watch End of Ava. You haven't seen the series? It's okay. It's okay. We'll watch the, what was it? Rebirth first, and then we'll watch End of Ava. Fairy Tail? That might be a good one. Attack on Titan. Oh gosh, I know she would not like it. Just keep tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. hoping this is doing the trick. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Higurashi. Oh no, Higurashi. I'm just thinking of like all the anime I was watching when I was her age and just like I definitely should not have been watching. I was like, yeah, Adult Swim time! Oh, Cowboy. I'm thinking of Cowboy Bebop now. Like, that was a good one. That is like a good, great one right there. Do I think she'd like it? No. Samurai Champloo, oh my god. Paranoia Agent. Ah! First anime I watched on my own was Beck. I remember Beck! I remember Beck. I didn't watch it all the way through, but I had, when it was still going, at one point I had the Funimation channel, and they played that. So I remember it. I remember some of the episodes. I never watched it in order. I also had anime, what was it, Anime on Demand? VRV. I don't know if I know what VRV is. Bakugan is a good classic for me. I don't think I watched Bakugan, but I remember it airing on like, is it Disney Plus? I mainly was like, okay, where else did I watch mine? Before the Funimation channel. But even then, like, on the Funimation channel, I didn't really watch a lot. I think I mainly just stuck to like Cartoon Network. I know that G4 used to have like anime that would air. And I was talking to this about with someone before. Maybe it was on chat. I don't know. I do not remember. But we were discussing like all the old anime, like where it used to air. Because then you had like how you had like where Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z would air sometimes. Then you had the 4Kids on WB. Then you had Fox Kids. You had to kind of coordinate what you were doing on your Saturday if you wanted to make all like get all those shows, you know? PRV in full screen. Oh. You're silly. watched all of Feral TV. Or some email like that. Oh my god. Oh, website. Okay, I was like, email. That is a way. Okay. Imagine like someone just emailing you like every time a new episode comes out, they just email you. No, I would never. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. The combination of like watching Lane and Boogie Pop Phantom at the same time was an experience, and such a like great experience. I will say that. What a dual show to watch together. Oh my god. But that's how they had it. That's how it was ordered. That's how it was ordered. They would play like they would first play like Lane, then they would play Boogie Pop Phantom. That's what I remember watching YouTube, watching anime on YouTube in like 5 to 7 parts. If it was movies, maybe it was 20 parts. Very felt like, yeah, 240p. Subs very blurry. And that's also how I learned many dances. Many dances in that quality too. That's actually how I watched all of Air. I don't know how I would do if I watched Air again in like a high quality setting, because I'm so used to watching it low quality. Oh, cat had attack. A raid, let's go! Cat hack attack. Woo! Let's go! Oh, let me pause this. Woo. Cat attack. Hello everyone! Welcome in, raiders! It didn't notify me. I didn't get a notification. Oh. That's silly. Oh, welcome in, raiders! Welcome! Let me try and move myself to center again. I hope everyone had fun. Cat hat attack. I was living cat hacked attack. Cat hack attack. It's such like a tongue twister too. It's a tongue twister. I always like it. Hello everyone. Who could it be? Why, it's Rina Lunette. Rina Lunette. Wait 1 second. Oh gosh. I'm trying to get waving to work, but think I can. I want to wave to you guys. Make it more authentic. Hi! There we go! Hi! Attack. Who could it be? Why, it's Rina Lunette! Celebrate production, slumbering, idle, soaring right into your dreams! And what are we doing today? We're back at it at, PowerWash Simulator Adventure Time! Pure 68%! I skipped between two funny numbers! Haha! No jokes can be made! The joke can't be made! Yippee! Well, the joke can be made here soon, but... Yes, welcome in! I hope you had fun! Hope you had fun! Let me stop waving now. I'm getting self-conscious of my wave. My finger's starting to hurt. Boop! There we go. Yeah, we talking about anime. Attack. That's such a tongue twister. I love her raid message. Keep waving. Just keep waving. Should I keep waving while I do this? Just keep waving as I do this. But yeah, we're talking about anime. If you guys had like a... Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. That would be so peem. Okay, I will do it because you guys asked so nicely. One. Ah. Oh, it kind of stops and goes. Oh, it's like on a loop. Hi. And I put my hand down for a little rest, and I pick it back up. Hi. It's like, where's my hand? Down here. Gotta get to work. Hi. All right, gotta get back to work. Okay, and hi. Hello. Keep it as this. I'm gonna keep waving my hand. All right. It's been chosen. You guys chose this. I'll keep it. Actually, I like the other one. I like the other one. Just for now. We'll switch to the other one where it's just kind of like a little hee-hee. A little tee-hee. Tee-hee pedal. There we go. Hi. Alright, we're only 68% done. But yeah, we were talking about anime, so if you guys have like the first anime that you ever watched, if you want to chime in and let us know. Originally this started with like we're gonna tell like suggestions for my niece. And I think we just went off from there. And just like very random. It might have been erased. Erased is a good one. Oh my gosh. Erased being like a first time. I wish I could go back and rewatch it. Like I could experience that anime for the first time again. I committed to watching the original Dragon Ball at like 12 or 13. That is a goal. I remember that was like one of the cartoons. It would air right before Sailor Moon. Brother Lunette kind of liked watching it. I wasn't that big fan, but I watched it because Sailor Moon was right after. So when I was like eating my cereal while I was getting ready, I was like watching Sailor Moon. That was the peak dub. Just took forever to watch. It's a classic, but bleh. I think like I think like it has a campy charm to it. That's the best way you can describe it. It has a campy charm. I think like the most absurd anime I've watched. Probably, I don't know if it's the most absurd. I don't know if like people have seen, and this is not the anime. I'm just giving an example because it's gonna lead to it. Who here has seen Excel Saga? The that anime. It's like honestly, it's so loud and overstimulating, but it's funny in its own way. Anyway, there's like an anime kind of one series, like limited series, kind of based off it, same universe, called Puni Puni Poemi. Puni Puni Poemi. That one, wild. I watched it probably too young, but I understood everything, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. There's certain situations I'm like not for. I thought it was gonna be more obvious. I remember, it's actually funnier to listen to the commentary while watching it because the commentary adds another layer to it. There's just something about 80 films and doing their... I like how I'm just waving at you guys occasionally now. There's just something about 80 films. Is it ADV films or 80 films? 80, I think it's ADV films. Where like, when they were locked in to do commentary, like they knew like when it's time to be silly and time to be serious, and this one was constantly just funny, 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 funny. And going into like the behind the scenes. Same era as Bleach, and yet Bleach. I will say like, very yabai. I was pretty young when I watched it. But it changed my life. Sometimes I still think about it at night. I'm like, remember that one anime? Because they do a lot of like parodies of other animes too. watched everything super late, but I didn't want to watch modern stuff till I was caught up. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. The anime, like, I'm still on the Macross kick. I still haven't watched a lot of it yet. Oh my god, NHK, so good. Golden Boy, I haven't watched. I feel like that was. I feel like a family member asked me about that recently. Golden Boy. I'll have to get back to that and try and go into like my mind palace to remember what the context was with this Golden Boy. Surprisingly, I've never seen Gurren Lagann. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's been on my list, but honestly my anime list has been just so high. I'll go EP. Thank you for the cozy stream, Rina. Always take care of yourself. I will, and Nico, go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. Alright, kiss. Mwah. It's a classic. Never finished it though. I actually watched it for the first time last year. I keep hearing like such great things, and then I'm gonna finally sit down and watch it, and then I forget. I know, like, I want to wait on the girl. I know I have like a couple episodes I need to catch up on, but I want to wait for the other girls to continue to watch. For us to continue to watch more. I forgot the. Oh my god, why did I forget? The Gurren Lagann. Not Gurren Lagann, Macross. For us to watch that together again. I don't have enough time to binge the whole thing at once. Fairly long. I watched one episode right before getting into bed. Understandable, because like I think I'm the same way. I feel like if I'm watching anime, some anime I'm pretty good at guessing context. Like understanding a bit of a language that I can understand what's going on via the context of also what's happening. Like I can watch Love Live, turn away, and I know what's happening. For others, I feel like I need my full attention. Oh, that sounds cool. I remember VTuber Legends. If I'm remembering right, when that was. I know, like, I have talked to Serena about watching, Forgive me if I get this wrong. Is it the Princess Kaguya? That has like the Vocaloid music in it? Cause I really do want to see it. There's like one song that I constantly see on my feed that gets covered, and I'm like, please, please, I need someone to cover this with me. It's like I remember the song, but the remix is so good. Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Yes, yes, yes. I do want to start, oh god, what is it called? Based off the video game. What is it called? Okay, it's Needy Streamer Overload. That's what I mean. I wasn't sure if it... Okay, it's Needy Girl Overdose is the anime. But I've seen like a few clips of it that I'm like, ooh, I kind of need to watch this. Same. I don't think I've watched like really any anime this year. Unless it's like with a group. I don't really feel the motivation to watch anime. And it's been like that for a while. I need someone to like sit me down and be like, we're watching this today, and I'm like, okay. You gotta find the one that shows what you made. That shows what makes you go, wait, what? What does that mean? What does that mean? Shows what makes you go. The group mentality. I'm rewatching Dragon Ball Z because I can't watch Seasonal Stop. I mean, there's plenty of good out there, but I'm just like, do I really want to? Bocchi I also like. Yes, I would say like I'm big into like those animes. Anything that's like slice of life. Girl's Band Cry. I think I saw like the first episode, but I haven't continued it further. I remember I did like it. I'll put that back on my list. For the most part, I've just been for cozy time because I've been needing cozy time, especially with my tooth and not being able to like stream or play games or work. I've been just catching up on a lot more movies lately. Which I talked about a little bit. I finally got around to watching Challengers. And I was like, this is what we needed. We needed this. We needed it so bad. I didn't make a post, a recreation, Spooky Rina post that I finished. I watched, did that work? Oh, there's just some stuff over here. I watched Obsession, and it's probably gonna be a new comfort movie for me. I'm not gonna go full into detail, but just in case, when this comes up on screen, I'm going to talk about it a little bit, so if you need to dip out. Why is it not showing up? Okay, let me go through here. Maybe I don't have something I can add to it. Alright, I'm gonna post here. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Content. Warning. Obsession. So I'm gonna talk about it briefly. to go through it very briefly without going into spoiler territory. 1, I would use my one wish Willow on not only just protect. I would have to word it so carefully because it's like the monkey paw. You gotta word your wishes so carefully. So I would use $1 billion. I'm a billionaire. I'm a billionaire bear. I cracked up at that scene. I thought about it carefully, and I'm like, okay, what I would use in my power is by helping Nikki. I want to help Nikki out. I want to help Nikki out of this situation. Help a girl out. She's clearly does not consent to this. And we all know that Bear is too much of a wuss to do anything. It was so good though. It was so good. I probably will go back and see it again. I'm like, should I save to go watch Digital Circus or watch this movie again? Do I want to be in for a good time or a good time? I will say, and again, it's not a spoiler. This isn't a spoiler. It happens early on. Content warning, there is a dead cat involved semi-heavily in this film. The cat is already dead though, so I will preface that the cat is already dead when you see it. And will I say, well damn Bear, I kind of blame you for that? Then you are correct. Not me just blaming Bear for everything. But he didn't word he could have worded his wish a different way. That he chose to be a weirdo. It's a couple shots of the dead cat. You will see. So that's why I posted like trigger warning, dead animal. For anyone who wants to see it, trigger warning, there's a dead animal. Okay, I need to switch this music up because I'm getting sleepy. There we go. I really hope that they take over award season. Like, they need to. Morning obsession. The only warning. I was like, nah, I can't hold out for October to do this. I have to do it now. The Goblin Mask was calling to me to do it. Does this just leave around? It does. It's still a really good movie though, of the obsession. Like, Indy deserves her flowers for that. Oh, I think he was trying to get a wish out of him. You get a wish out of the party god? Party guy was about to grant it too, till Tree Trunks turned up and put the moves on him. As you should, diva. I still find it so funny that Tree Trunks would beef with me. As she should. There's like this whole ice ring that clearly Ice King was here. And Jack helped you with these high prices. He's been slacking the whole time. For real. It's clean. Clean as a bucket can be. The occasional moment plays of silliness. Give that way. Make a wave. I'm coming through. Coming through. Coming through. What is this? Set the... I had a face. I was like, is that the eternal snail? Daisy. Teddy Teddy Lefty Lucy. Over here. I'm trapped under the tree. Oh no! Here. Looking back at me. Hehehe. Stop contacting demons! They were, except for they didn't invite me to the party. The only one who was like, you're not shunned, even though you look a little weird. Your candy suit that I made you in. Going up. And now we're gonna sweep on over here. Oh, have a good night. Yeah, I'm starting to get the EVs myself. Busy day. Busy day. We are at 81%. Definitely did not spell that correctly. Oh, they don't have it. Okay, I'd at least stand on the floor. Default. There we go. Okay. That didn't work out. This is the bare minimum of the job. Okay, we're almost to 90. Let's start giving us codes at 95. Is it time for a nap time stream? I wish. Oh my goodness, I wish. It keeps incoming, man. Ooh. Oh goodness. I did not make it. God, the rain noises are making... Well, it's not rain noises. It kind of is. It's making me so sleepy. That's what Ben was talking about. The soothing noises of the gentle washing. Making me sleepy too. Prime sleepy time. Ben, can I nap? It's badly hot in this attire. Nap time. I'm trying not to fall into it. Believe me, I'm like pinching my leg so hard right now. This is about the time I go to sleep. This or one. VTuber with actual seat schedule? OMG. You reckon showering with a thing would be awesome? feel like it would get sticky, but it'd be fine. It'd be fine. I'll make use. Just love relaxing with power wash. I love relaxing with it too, but the problem is I'm getting too tired now. Sleepy, you're getting so sleepy. Oh. I have to come back to finish this last bit. Bobbing my head and tapping my eyes like Clockwork Orange. I get that. That's me sometimes. Oh, the corner of my eye. I keep thinking this is a mailman, and I know it's not. We'll probably return to this maybe later, and then we'll have a nap. Because I don't know how much longer I can go on. Everyone's always out of sight. I've been up that tree. I haven't fully been up that tree. Some of the sides. You're so close, I know. You're so close, yeah. close. True. We're 85. Can't see up that. Can I get those? No. Be too far away. Where can I place you? Usually some new points of entry. I like your little fort. I can do it. I know I can do it. 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 Oh, why won't it let me jump? Oh no. Maybe I need to go this way. There you go. are some nasty, nasty boys, I tell you what. I can go check, but I'm pretty sure he is still jaking it. There's his butt. He's still... Yeah, that's Jake, alright. That's Jake. Happy as a little mobile. Oh, these are tricky edges. No! Do this again. Hopefully this will take the cleaning down. There we go. He says that something still isn't even clean on this. I'm dozing. I'm dozing off. Sorry, I'm not like interacting. I'm dozing. I'm locked in and where am I? I am here. Okay. How did I get up there? Yep. I can... Yeah, I think we can hit it from here. Maybe? Yeah. I don't think we can use our most powerful stuff, but we can use our pretty decent stuff. It's like no worries. This is later than I usually stay up, to be honest, now. Yeah, I've been falling asleep like an hour ago, honestly. Yeah, I'm like barely hanging on. I can feel like my eyes like glossing over. Me kind of like, you know, sleepy eyes setting in. The tea was decaf. Decaf. Right, I think... Let's see if I can get this a little bit more done. Yeah, 90% soon. Which means it'll just be 10% soon. Usually they'll start to give you hints on where to go at like somewhere in the 90%. I think it's 92. They'll start giving you like hints, showing you where to go. I discussed it, like trying to get like my brain to focus on anything else right now because I'm gonna fall asleep. The dreamy owl was supposed to be activated, but oh god, what was I gonna say? Not me forgetting. I forgot! Oh no! What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't have an opinion on it. I think, like, honestly, they should have given more heads up in regards to pushing for a movie. Personally, I love Grogu. I love The Mandalorian. I haven't seen the recent seasons, but I love them. I think Grogu cute. But I feel like maybe they fumbled the movie a bit too close. Like, they fumbled it. Do I think it's the worst Star Wars movie? Probably not. I think it's gonna be fun. Do I think that it lacked in promotion? In like a lot of promotion? It did. I am honestly confused about that too. Why it's not another season in a movie. But I feel like most Grogu and Mando stuff is pretty much just, you know, free stuff that we could see. I would have a time watching it. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for theater experience with that. I'm gonna wait till after it comes out on digital to watch it. I am debating on going to see The Amazing Digital Circus in theaters again. Like, I really want to support the project, but it's more so like, our theaters are having limited time runs for it. And if I want to go, I'm going to have to go early. Which I wouldn't mind. But yeah, my big worry is that the theaters are going to be packed. Especially for like day one. And for me to enjoy like a premiere episode, I need silence. So I don't know if that's gonna be good for me. It's kind of like how people were talking about Obsession, a movie I did see recently and I love. But it was, I will say it was uncomfortable when like there is some comedy aspects, I will say that, but are some parts where like clearly no one else is laughing and you hear a gaggle of boys giggling at like a part that they should not be giggling about. And I was like, ooh. But I really want to... Some guy cackles 2 rows back. Starfighter does look interesting. But like... I know Mother Mary is coming out on digital soon, so I'll have a chance to watch that. I did try my best to see it in theaters, but that didn't happen. This is the one from on right now, so let me... There we go. I never gonna want to go in theaters, but it's never... I do, like, I love going to the theaters. I love the theaters so much. But do I think... Oh, tree trunks. Hold up. Now, boys, you know how rude it is to tattletale? Very rude. I was just trying to give him a piece of my apple pie, that's all. He looks kind of hungry, and you know, I cooked extra. Then take the pick again? No? No spicy pick? No, we didn't get one. I feel like theater etiquette has changed a lot. I don't know what the shift was, but it definitely changed. I want to say pandemic brain, but you think that people would still learn and, like, you know, this okay to do in theaters, this not okay. Supergirl looks really good. How's the cleaning going so far? Oh, we're finally at 90. Nice. The thing is, I really want to go to support Goose's work. So I'd like to go, you know, always support indie art. Indie art that gets into the theater, always support it. And I would like to. I feel bad like there was a leak. honestly more that goes into it than just the pandemic. But that's a conversation for another day. We had 24/7 Walmarts before. Oh, that was a time. Wait, are Walmarts no longer 24/7? I don't go out late anymore, so I don't know. The nurse was definitely 24 hours. Yeah, I want to support her work. Whether it's YouTube or theater, I just want to support her work, you know. Seeing the last comment that she posted and seeing what you guys said as well, you know, like the fandom. And again, like, it goes back to the conversation of like, that's what the algorithm pushes. It's sad, but it's true. And this is why a lot of creators go to Blue Sky. And I mean, like, Blue Sky is really chill. I do go there myself. And check up on, like, what, people are up to. Yeah, I live where... Yeah, it's super cheap. This does not really deserve all that. It really does. And like the same with like the latest project that came out. I do think there needs to be a separation. People do need to realize the separate, and this again comes down with like what the algorithm is pushing. And I'm gonna keep saying that to make a point. That there does need to be a difference. People need to know the difference between a pilot and a first episode. And I do support, you know, like Glitch is it's still an independent company, if you think about it. It supports independent indie projects. We'd love to see it. And even Goose said, like, she did not expect her work to get this blown up. She didn't expect it. So I feel bad that a product that she loves just kind of, like, turned out to be this kind of situation. I mean, I'm sure she still loves, like, her characters and all that. The voice actors who worked hard on it. But I can understand her wanting to move on because she still has projects in place. And we've seen how, like, I don't get the hate for, Glitch because it's still an independent company. And we support the indie arts here. Independent projects, independent art. Yeah, people just want to be angry, but again, that's what I will keep saying it, that's what the algorithm pushes. And that's what people engage with, which makes them angry because then they get pushed into a fight that they didn't want to be in. And then they feel like they have to choose a side where you don't have to. You don't have to. No one is forcing you to watch this media if it makes you that unhappy. People forget how to enjoy things. Same. Yeah, I agree. But like, I'm still gonna try my best. If I can't make it for the movie, I will be pretty like, you won't see me much on Twitter. Or I'm gonna be hiding on Twitter. I'm like, oh no, no, no. Spoilers won't get me. Oh no, no, no spoilers. Like, that is, I think, one of my biggest grievances. Is that there's no, like, safe space for spoilers anymore. Because even, like, okay, Father Lunette watches, The Boys. And I constantly get The Boys recaps. Like, suggested to me. Or just, like, The Boys on like, Twitter. Which I think is so funny, so I was like, I know how it ends before you do. I'm like, I know how it ends before you do. He's like, so. I'm like, I'm not saying what happens, I'm just saying I know. I know what happens. Like it's some ancient curse of me. Yeah, you basically can't go anywhere without spoilers. And it's really sad. Because, like, what was I gonna say? Even, like, I really liked how me giving Marvel praise because they did this. And I think it was really wise that they gave everyone, what was it, like a 3-month, exclusion. Like, they can't say any spoilers. No spoilers. Spoiler free for you guys need to be spoiler free for 3 months. Ah, have a nice sleep. Get plenty of rest. Night night. Which I think was a great call. And I think we need to keep that momentum up. Of just being like, if a new media comes out, don't post spoilers. Don't post like something explained right away. No need in that. Because even like after like there's a, what was it? Oh, it was for one of the Amazing Digital Circus episodes that I missed during the premiere. But people were like live tweeting their reactions and then posting like fan art and all that. And I was like, it just happened. What do you mean? Where did you get this idea? Is there one I can hook up here? As long as possible. It's okay, it's okay. Please get sleep. Please get sleep. Get sleep for the both of us. This is so challenging. They said you need to suffer this last level. But yeah, I honestly think like we need to bring back like, unless it's like a weekly show, pause on spoilers for about I would say midweek or even like the day before. Cause I won't lie. I'm watching Euphoria at the moment. Is this season good? No. Am I having fun? Sometimes. Is it tolerable? Eh. But I'm watching it. I'm watching it. But man, people are tweeting stuff out pretty much right off the gate. Yeah, I think there needs to be a grace period. Because not everyone can watch it on the same timeline. So just give people a couple days. Or, like, if it's like if it's a show that it premieres like every week, because I feel like the era of having filler episodes, or we no longer get 20 plus episode series. I feel like it's usually 8 to 10 episodes now. If we're lucky, 13. But like, have a grace period within that where you feel like it's okay to be like, okay, this is a fine time to post. Yeah, Euphoria. The thing is, like, I don't think I was ever that big. Like, I liked the acting. I always thought like Zendaya brought her A game, and there was some campy moments in there. Like the Oklahoma scene lives in my brain rent free. Bitch, you better be joking. It's true, I dress like I'm from Oklahoma. remember even like I post like I would post it like in spoilers, but I'd post like live, and I put like it behind like a spoiler bar, but I'd post my live reactions while watching Euphoria to like friends and such in our little group chats. I've actually never liked Riverdale. I tried so hard. I gave it a couple episodes and I was like, this isn't my scene. Like I just gave up, and then like I tried again. Cause someone says you have to watch it. And like they were citing like David Lynch was like one of their inspirations. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and view this with another lens. And it was the same thing. I was like, I still don't like this. I still don't. I'm a weirdo. I'm a freak. I'm a weird kid. I don't even know the whole thing. It's about him wearing that stupid hat. I have my gripes with what they did with that, with what's his name anyway? Jughead, that's his name. I have my gripes with what they did with Jughead anyway, that they kind of went off script from his cartoon, or his little comic book counterpart. In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in. And I don't want to fit in. Have you seen me without this stupid hat on? That's weird. That's it. That's the quote. They made it into a beanie. That was the silliest part of it all. They turned into a beanie. And they actually had someone from Twin Peaks in it. She played like the substitute teacher. I don't know how long the arc lasted. But she and Archie were having an affair. And just so many things happened. So yeah, I wasn't a Riverdale girly. I couldn't get into it. I tried because so many people said it's right up your alley. I went, I'll give it a chance. Nope. Nope. It's not reaching. I actually couldn't get into Supernatural either. I remember like my friends were really into it, so they sat me down and we watched like the first 3 episodes, And I just couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I couldn't get into it. What's the way? So, Super Wholock. I was a Doctor Who fan, and I did watch Sherlock Holmes with Benedict Cumberbatch, where he would get trapped in his mind palace, and it created lots of memes. That was honestly me when I go in. That's honestly me when I go in my mind palace. I ironically do like it. Unironically, I think it's good. Did I want Watson and Sherlock to kiss a lot? Yes. But I think all of us did. I think all of us did. Stephen Moffat didn't fumble this one. Philly is a show that was made allegedly. I did not remember having fun. I did have some fun. I did have fun with it. I didn't take it too seriously. That's what I went into. If you don't take it seriously, you're gonna have fun. That's the best way to put it. I got this, I got this. Did I get all of there in there? Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I also am very eep. Okay, now it's gonna show me stuff that I missed. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I was all about Doctor Who though. I am. I'm like so tired, but we're pushing through. We're pushing through. I'm dedicating this to all my sleep peeps, to my SVP members, to Senbei, and to Simon Petrikov. Also to BMO. Need to watch the Chris. I know, like, I hate that people label him as the worst doctor of the new, like, new time, because I loved him as the doctor. I thought he was fun. I hate that they kept using, like... I love David Tennant. Listen, I love David Tennant, but they overused him. They used him so many times. Him and Rose, and I know Rose is making a comeback, but they used them way too many times. He portrayed a bit of an angrier Doctor Who is a fresh off the Time War so well. Exactly! Exactly. He had a bit of a grump to him, but also when something so amazing and powerful happened, like, everyone lives, Rose. That's such a powerful moment where he just goes, everyone lives, Rose. No one dies. Everyone lives. It's so powerful. Tenet, yeah, his run was the most... Personally, I am biased towards the 12th Doctor. I can't remember the name of the actor at the moment, but I'm really biased towards the 12th Doctor. Capaldi, yes, I loved Capaldi. And just like how he had to switch it up. Basically, he was going through like a midlife crisis and it being like him pulling like I keep wanting to call her by her real name. I know that's not it. Because she's actually one of my favorite companions. Clara, Miss Clara, how I love you. I mean, like, I love the chemistry of her and the 11th Doctor, but I ship her more with the 12th Doctor, not gonna lie. I thought they had better chemistry. Clara was mine. Clara was my companion. I loved her so much. Clara's introduction with Matt Smith broke my heart. Oh my god, for real, that episode? The constant, like... approach with Clara was so interesting to me. And that's one reason why I just loved her character so much. You never know what they were gonna do with her. And then, like, the heartbreak of, like, the 12th Doctor thinking, like, she's dating a teacher who looks almost exactly like, the 11th Doctor, to finding out that she's actually dating an ex-soldier. And that just being, like, a big fight for them. And then, but... the angst! The love! The fights! I love it! They gave me everything! Grumpy old man? Pure ball of sunshine? Great ship. Future truth. I am all for defending them. Alright, where is this pointing me? It's pointing me all over the place. Probably saying under here. Unless... No, it's saying under. Now it's saying up. Donna Noble, also one of my favorite companions. I love her. She brought, like, not only, like, a great comedy aspect, but just, like, we kept having, like, okay, we had Rose, then we had, I hate to say it, and I feel so bad for her. She was basically the rebound. And I feel bad for her. I don't remember her name. But I honestly thought she was a good companion, but I hate that she was basically just treated off as a rebound. Martha, that's it. I feel like she could have been a lot more solid if they didn't treat her like a rebound and that she didn't have a crush on Tennant. I'm glad that she did find someone else and that she's currently just living her best life. She deserves it. There we go. But Donna Noble was like a breath of fresh air. After everything like we've been through, Donna came in and just, I was giggling. I loved her story. Personally, I think it's like I got really sick of Rose. I got really sick of Rose after a while. And like, I know that was like one of his loves. And then it pissed me off when they had to erase, you know, they were like, oh, we have to erase one of these people's memories, and it was either the doctor's or Clara's. And it happened to be doctor's. So he can't well, he did get the gift of remembering her, kind of. Of remembering her, yeah. But it just sucked. Rose was just a good character, but there were some, like, I feel like she just went on a bit too long. And the constant back and forth, I just wasn't... There were just some parts of, like, her journey I just wasn't that big of a fan of. But then again, he met Martha. You gotta remember that they got their happy ending. They basically just went, you know what? F these two. F these two. We'll start our own family. Yeah, Rose did him dirty. Occasionally she did her mom dirty. Her mom did people dirty too at times. Her mom was funny though. Her mom was pretty funny. Oh, there it is. Cover it in suds and see what happens. I keep saying that there's something on here. I'm just... Oh my gosh. Amy and Rory, I loved their dynamic. Their send-off made me cry so much. Because it's like, although while they did depart, they still ended up living like full lives together. They were still together and that's what they wanted. And then like having the son, it's either the son or the great, or like their grandson that came to visit him in the present time to deliver the letter. And oh my gosh, that broke me. And when before like 11's, you know, regeneration, one thing I just think about is how Amy comes to visit him and she's like, it's time to rest, raggedy old man. Or raggedy man. And one thing I think about with that scene is that they were both bald. They were both wearing wigs and were bald. I forgot why Matt had to shave his head, but I know like Amy's actress, she shaved her head for Gamora. So it was just funny like thinking about that scene behind the scenes where they're just both bald. this big goodbye, and they're just both bald. But that one did hurt. It's time to rest, Raggedy Man. Oh, down here. I haven't watched much Doctor Who since after Capaldi left because, yeah. I watched like some clips, but for the most part, like, yeah, we're at that point where we have to look for spots, and some of these spots are like impossible to reach. Okay. This is gonna bring me back up here, and I don't know how to get it. Wait, is there a way? Where's the ladder? Can I take this with me? So wait, let me put this here. Then pick up. Is there any way I can place this up here? No. Oh, this one's gonna be so hard. Is there a way I can jump into the bucket? Yeah, I haven't watched Jodie's. Wait. I only did this in theory. I didn't realize I could do this. I've unlocked something. Right, let's slow you down. Probably can't have him directly under something. I can't have him in the treehouse. I can have him around. let's see. Oh, this actually might be a good idea. I didn't know I could do this. This is so new. I thought I could just pick him up and take him wherever I go. I didn't know that Jake was helping me. Jake! This whole time. Alright. You know, it really is a mystery on why they made his booty so bootylicious, but who are we to question? Who are we to question? You know he's okay with it. He's absolutely perfectly okay with it. Powerwash going, we're at 98% now. I am very EP. Very, very EP. So we're hustling. Hustling and bustling. Alright, Jake. I got plans for you, Jake. Bow as high as you can go. That's fine. Thought maybe we could reach this, but I think that's as high as you can go. I know you can stretch more, but I'm not gonna push it. And I go fall on that bed like a sack of taters. Tater tot! Oh yes I am. I started to feel myself like dozing off while playing this earlier. I was like, oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Okay, I think where the next one is. I don't know if I can put it under. Okay, Jake. Jakey boy. I like how his butt jiggles when I move him. Okay, I can't put him underneath a tree. That's pointless. Okay, this is as close as I can get him. I'd love to get into this thing. I don't think it'll let me. Hope you feel okay. It's that part of being sleepy when you're inexplicably feel a surge of energy. I think the yapping is helping. Tapping about like various different things. It's helping. I know you're okay. I know you're supposed to do a amazing digital circus watch party this week, but we did have to change it around due to if a lot of streams being at the same time. So hopefully we can get it sorted so we can properly probably watch it. No. 99%. Oh, I can't make it. Yeah, we have to change the dates on those. There were too many things happening around it. So I'm like, as long as we do it before the movie. Because my main fear is we stream and then people come in and start spoiling the movie. Because I don't know, like, which girls are going to go see the movie or not. And again, like... the chance of me seeing it now is still, like, iffy. Like, there are some theaters, I have options, but it's still, like, iffy. Yeah, my main worry is like we get someone who spoils the movie or tries to spoil it, and I don't want that to happen to the girls nor me. So that's why I kind of want to do it just before the movie comes out. Just let it be like silly commentary. Oh, that was close. What is on this roof? I've cleaned this so many times. Is it? Oh my god, is it this? Wasn't that? There was something over here in that corner? That's silly. I didn't even see that. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this part. Let me remove the ladder. Can I move it anywhere else? I think these are the only two places I can put it. Yeah, this part is really tricky. Wish I could move this ladder too. Oh my gosh, it's like one small turn. It's one small turn. Use the bucket to climb. I thought about it, but there's no way for me to get to the bucket. Yeah. There's no way for me to get to it. I can see if maybe like... Let me see, Jake? Jake, can you help me here, bud? Let me try this. Yeah, I can't get too close. That's gonna be very far away. Yeah, because Jake can't be under the tree. It would be very handy if I could get in the bucket, though. Maybe with Jake you can jump in the bucket. Maybe I can try. Jumping has been a bit of a problem, but I can try. Okay. Ah! Oh! Oh! Y'all cooked! Y'all cooked! Oh god. I still need to get to the other... Something else I'm missing, I guess. But y'all cooked with this. Okay, what part am I missing in here? Is it on the outside or is it in the inside? Ah! Let me check the outside. Oh, I can go either way. It has to be more inside. Was it outside? Ooh. Now I gotta figure out what it's showing on the inside, so maybe it's okay. I think I see where it's at. Gonna do anything. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I'll take some money. Da 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 da. What do you mean? It's still not good. It says it's pretty much around this area, like right here. Yeah. My back. My back. Yeah, the 3 pixels. They're like unacceptable. Okay, I got it. Okay, and now there's... I don't think I was able to get up there before. Is this outside the house or inside? Looks like it might be outside. Oh, mirror. Please. I'm so tired. We're at 99%. Come on, please. Okay, so it is this thing. Is it under or over? Okay. We're back at this door. No. You showed the door. You showed the door. Oh, it's this thing. Under or over? Under. And this is also under. door is so dirty. There we go. Up here. That might be... I don't know if it's... It might not be big enough. Me just begging for this to end. As I have like this very cheerful music playing. Please, Vin. It might be on the other side. Thing over here. I wish I could go around. Why is that thing glowing again? Back up we go. Wait, which one was it? Was this one? Ah! I said I have to get this one pixel that clearly is somewhere. Is it on the outside? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Okay. That might be outside. Welcome to the new moon. Hoot hoot hoot. Can Drake reach higher than that? Sadly, no. He's a short king. I know he can go higher. I've seen the episode where he stretched himself to a crazy, unbelievable strength. Okay, we have one more left. One more left, and it's that freaking chimney. Okay, the chimney. Not on the hairs of my chimmy chim chim. Wonder if I can... Let me take one of these. See if there's any way I can move it here. No. No. Not around here? Not around these parts? Okay. I thought it would be his legs that go up. I'm silly. I thought his legs were the thing going up. This is as high as he goes. If I can get it from here, that'd be amazing. I don't think I can. Let's do it. Oh! Let me see. Is there any way to parkour this? I can at least get to there. Hop up and... I can't bring ladders up there with me. I've learned that. Come on, we just have this one left. Oh. We're cleaning again, but we have one thing left. One thing left and I can embrace sweet sleep. All I crave. Okay, I don't think I can jump up that high. We have this. I think there's another one I can attach. I don't think there is, but no harm in looking. There we go. Ah! I tried. I tried. Let's try this again. We are so close. We are so close. We are so close. We're so close. No, it happened. Stop! Oh god. Why is the key happening? Okay, there we go. I feel it in my bones. This is it. This is it. I think I'm getting it. Okay, let me hit him with a... Where's my bubbles? Where's my bubbles at? Here we go. And I go around a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know how much more cleaner I can make it. Oh my god. 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 Yabba dabba dabba. Yabba dabba do. Let's go! Let's go! We did it! We did it! Job complete! Yay! Oh my god. Look at this. Oh my god, so much cleaning. So much cleaning for a party that I didn't get to attend. I was forced to clean. I'm gonna be put out in the pastures after this. Wait, there's not another... Wait, what? Congratulations. Finn and Jake have finally given me their blessing to grant you my royal seal of approval. Let's get you back to the Candy Kingdom. There's a highly toxic experiment I've been wanting to conduct for some time now. It will get messy. What? Oh, so she's killed me. No, that was the last one because there's only five levels. I don't know if she like killed me. Yeah, this is the last level. I finished it. We did it. I don't know if she got rid of me or if maybe I'm watching my fellow brethren be annihilated. I mean, that's kind of sick. I am the surviving one. I'm the chosen. But we did it. 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 Give me a second. We gotta do a little. We gotta do a little dance. A little celebratory dance. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll see.ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。May not remember. I'm so tired. I don't remember the lyrics. I don't remember the lyrics. Ooh. I got some of these idle dances. Ooh. And no. Oh goodness. Yay! A little shaking of the hips and a little pose. Ooh, ooh. Masachi Yui. Masachi Yui. Masachi Yui. We're actually about to end. We're about to end. Welcome in, Raiders. We're about to end. She wiggles so cute. You wiggle so cute. Masachi Yui. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Miss Yui. We just finished the Adventure Time Power Wash, and I'm so tired. Let me give a good flip for this. Alright, it's time for a flip. Yay! But thank you for the read, Miss Yui. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me just zoom. Owl is rapidly approaching. Owl is rapidly approaching, and I'm gonna. And then this is for Miss Yui only. This is for Miss Yui only. Okay. I'm leaning in. That was for Miss Yui only. Can I twerk? Sadly, I don't have my tracking on, so I'm just kind of standing here awkwardly. I'm just standing here awkwardly, and just going through idle animations. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a twerking animation? Let me see. I know I twerked before when I've had my tracking on. I can do like... Oh my gosh, I'm hip. I'm cool with it. Roku Nana. I will twerk for you. You didn't send me a video? Wait, I thought I did send... I thought you saw the video of me twerking. I thought I sent you the video. Or at least I posted it somewhere of me twerking. I'll make sure to send it to you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We finally completed this. I'm very happy. Owl rapidly approaching. Wait, hold on. Not yet. Owl rapidly approaching. Maybe too short. Okay, not that short. Hold on. Owl rapidly approaching. Hold on. I'm closing in. Hi. I'm gonna like hop out of your screen like Sadako. I'm gonna climb out of it. I'm gonna climb out of your screens and say, who could it be? Who could it be? And it's gonna be in this form. Please do, I will. Just for you. Just for you, Eineko. I will. Alright. Let me... Let me see, who can we raid? I go EP now for undead. Please get sleep, cause I'm about to. I'm about to soar into the dreamland. But thank you, Yui, for the raid. Sorry guys, that we legit and like we legit beat the game. We adventure timed. We did an adventure time. I cleaned up everything. I lived. I got to watch my brother and die. It was beautiful. That's how it should be. That's Adventure Time logic. It took 2 days to clean this house. The treehouse. To a party that I was invited to. But no one waited for me. So they just had the party. And then I was just there to clean up. But that's just real life for you, baby. That's real life. The maintenance worker never gets to go to the party. They're only there for the cleanup. Okay, let's see who is on. Oh my gosh, so many cuties are on. So many cuties. Let's see. Oh my gosh, who to choose? Who to choose? So much cuties on. I'm also very sleepy. Alright, I probably won't be hopping in on the raid. I see Aimee. She's got her 3D up. She's walking one step for every subscriber. That seems fun. And I love Aimee. I love Aimee. Me love Aimee. Aimee love me. I don't know how she would think of me in this form. Alright. So let's give a good hoot hoot raid and Rina. What Rina loves. And me. Here's the raid message. Take care and rest well, Miss Rina. Thank you for the stream. It was a delight hanging out with you again. Thank you so much for spending time with us tonight, Miss Rina. Thank you guys for hanging out with me too. Thank you guys for watching me almost fall asleep during stream and watching me when wax fell out of my mouth and all sorts of shenanigans. Me going through like a variety of topics to keep myself awake. Thank you, and thank you again for the raids. But yes. Here we go. We're gonna go raid into Miss Aimee. And with that being said, sleep tight, sweet dreams. Oyasurina and Otsurina. Bye bye. Bye bye.